Hello. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Mr. Void, welcome in. We are back here on Empire of the Undergrowth. We're going to continue. And damn it, we're going to beat it today. We're that close, but oh my god, there was so many frogs. I think they sent like 100 frogs at me or something like that. I was like, oh, where the heck am I at? All right, let's throw down some soldiers. Let's go do this mission. Old blood. And the thing about it is we got to do this twice.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
All right, I got you, dude. Gonna try. Let's do it. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, our problem last time, if you look down here at the map, I wish I could make it bigger, but I can't. There's 5 entrances here. There's this one here, that's the main one. A little arrow right in the middle of the map. That's how we get in and out. And then all 4 corners, here, here, down here, and over here, is where the frogs come in and break through. I do believe it's only 4. But we have 5 different selections that we can have. So why can't we do 5 different sets of ants? We'll just set each ant at each door.
The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to. Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer to home where they can be better protected from predators and thieves. The ants have uncovered a group of hungry checkered beetle larvae. The soft grubs may look defenseless, but they have big jaws and appetites to match. The boggy soil surrounding the nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Come on, ants. Good job, good job. Let's get a couple more of these soldiers built. If we can.
A small colony of Phaedulae Maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony, if left undisturbed.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
All right, I want to get another worker or two. 3. Then we need a few more soldiers. Oh, a few hundred more soldiers.
There are intruders in the nest.
What's up, Mr. Void? We are back on ants trying to do this. We got close yesterday. Okay, let's see. What do we have? 12? I wonder how long it... Okay, never mind. Here we go. I was like, I wonder how long it takes to reproduce. Probably a couple minutes. I just want to make sure I got some food in there before I go after this.
In the nest.
I know I don't want to go after these guys until I got at least 40. But I know there's a big boy right here too. I think we might go start forging outside a little bit. And try to look, I mean, there's all these little spiders already dead. How's my food going up? I forgot that I had the little aphid thingies.
A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt
Yes,
in
free to
foliage,
hatch.
where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
Yes. Yes, more warriors, and I want to completely upgrade the warriors. And I'm going to do 5 different sets. So that way, when they do come in, I can have one just sitting on the queen, and then have the other 4 covering each entrance where the frogs come in at. Hello? Can you hear me?
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from
Okay.
moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
All right, let's do a quick run up this way. Oh, let's do some building down here first. Yes, I am going to completely max out
Defenseless
as
caterpillars
many warriors
exposed on
and
the
upgrade
underside of
as I
leaves are
can.
a welcome snack for the
I'm gonna
fire ants.
I'm gonna do the
colony
same
should
method
take
as I did
advantage while it
yesterday,
can. Few
till to the
meals
point where we
surrender
got
so
to
willingly.
fight the bullfrog. Okay.
A curious ant has ventured onto a
once we-
Venus flytrap in search of nectar. If it brushes against the
hate trying to
hairs
talk
on the
over this
open,
guy.
red-tinged leaves, they will snap shut, encasing the ant in an ever-tightening cell. There is no escape. The prisoner will be slowly digested until nothing more than a husk remains.
Okay, basically I'm gonna try to do the same thing we did.
Bombardier beetle.
Oh my God, dude,
Marcinus
shut up!
alternans, is hunting for insects outside
All
the
right.
nest. It
I'll
may
be here.
seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone.
Okay, so we got
This
20 right
beetle
there.
is a master of chemical warfare. The ants have clashed with a bombardier beetle. Feeling threatened, the beetle mixes a cocktail of chemicals that react together, boil, and explode from a valve at the base of its abdomen.
Oh my God, come
At
on, the frogs are
night,
coming.
Eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into
Nope.
the nest.
There's 3 spots right there, so there's 5 different spots that they come in. Look, there's 4 right there. All right, let's just get on the queen. Oh no, I didn't want those there. Oh well. So it looks like there's 5 different spots. Okay. Then that's fine, because we can do all 5 of these at each entrance, right? And then we still have a 6th one right here, which is the queen. So we can just put it on the We can put a 6th one on the queen.
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the nest. It may be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin burn any that manage to escape its projectile tongue.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Like I said, it's weird. I think there's like some type of barrier right through here that doesn't allow the frogs to come through. Oh wait, no, they did come through the second time, huh? Or they did finally come through there. But I think it was like later on.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by. A fully developed checkered beetle, Enoclerus rosmarus, has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart, but now paired with thick armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony.
Alright, let's just get all this crap cleared out. And we will head up. What do we got here? Let's do this. Let's put you back inside. And let's send you 8 up there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Let's keep them all together.
The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests. The ants have set upon a green lynx spider, Puccetia viridans. She prefers to hunt on pitcher plants, but out in the open, she loses her advantage. Far from defenseless, however, when threatened she can spit venom up to 30 centimeters from her fangs.
Oh, heck yeah, fight him.
The battle has begun.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
Come on.
A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cicindela sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
All right, let's get back up here. How many do we have now? 8. Yeah, I'm gonna stick these other guys over there too.
A raiding party of little black ants are stealing aphids. They must be chased down quickly.
Damn it. want to take my aphid, you little bastards?
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Where are you at? Did you pause the video somewhere? Are you a little behind? Because where I'm at, I don't see no toads.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
You might want to check where you are in the video. Alright, come on, you guys. Stop sitting in these.
Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
Alright, let's run around and grab what food we can get. They just keep coming. Alright, we got frogs gonna be coming in anytime. I was thinking, oh yeah, they only come from 4 different spots. There's 6 right there. 7.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All right, let's get our ants back to full. All right, we're going to gather them all up over here. I'm going to AFK real quick. I'm going to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. Oh, this is going to get scary. But I do have what? 40?
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
All right, we got a couple. Go, ants. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Well, we got this. All right, now it's time to build our army up.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest. The fire ants and big-headed ants have met in their first skirmish. Sensing the new danger, the Morisi colony responds by awakening ancestral super soldier genes in selected brood, feeding them until their heads are engorged with muscle.
Welcome back.
A raiding party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, what the hell? There's never enough food. Let's see, what do I got here? 23, 25.
A raiding party of little black ants are stealing aphids. They must be chased down quickly. The big-headed ants now have a super soldier caste to justify their name. At huge economic cost to the colony, these frenzied champions have been raised for one purpose: to crush the fire ants.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after those here in a minute.
Big-headed super soldiers are leading a raid on the Invicta colony.
Alright, that should be all the food. We got one little piece right there. Oh, they're trying to sneak in the back way.
The Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
I know, I need a can of Raid. But we're after him right now. Oh, we gotta check our food too. Oh, look, there's some food.
A wingless parasitic wasp, Dasimutilla occidentalis, more commonly known as the red velvet ant, has wandered into Invicta territory. Although not on the hunt for fire ants, it will defend itself if threatened. Armed with an extremely powerful sting and displaying bright warning stripes, most creatures give it a wide berth.
No, I'm moving bit by bit.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their
God damn it.
nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
We're just gonna send a small little crew of 25 just up there, grab some food, and yeah, I know I need all my soldiers, but I also need food too. If I don't have food, if they die, then that's it. That's why I only sent a portion of them.
A false bombardier beetle, Galerita bicola, is also on the prowl for small prey tonight. It impersonates the true bombardier to ward off potential predators, and its mimicry isn't simply visual. It too can spray defensively from its abdomen. In this case, the fluid of choice is the familiar formic acid.
There are intruders in the nest. There are intruders in the nest.
See, that's what sucks is these damn frogs will get on these nests, and then as soon as a thing freaking pops, they're just standing there going, "Oh, look, a new frog, or new ant, eat it. New ant, eat it." The queen is in imminent danger. That was a late pop on everybody. All right, let's get in here and clean up this damn mess.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way. Ever present, the bullfrog looms over the ants. The beast must be defeated.
Yeah, they always come back with more. Every night they come back with reinforcements. It's like they always add like 2 to 4 more frogs.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores. An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
All right, we're going to war. Let's not worry about gathering food. Oh, god damn it.
A raiding party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
Try to do one thing and then the other ones. Oh, down here. You to be right there.
The neighboring Monomoria Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest. The ants have been attracted to secretions of nectar produced by a yellow
Oh,
dacia plant.
okay, let's see.
In order to feed, however, the ants must
Another
position
friggin' spider?
themselves precariously over a deep vat of digestive liquid. Waxy deposits on the rim ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again.
That's what I'm trying to do. See, as soon as I friggin'
A raiding party of big-headed ants are stealing aphids. They must be stopped.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I am done with these black ants. I am done with the friggin' big head ants.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin
Of
to
course.
emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all. The Monomorium minimum colony is almost defeated. The Invictor army must press their advantage.
Just run. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I'm trying to just not even fight. Just get as many as I can up over there by the queen. Get. Now fight.
The little black ants fought to the last to defend their queen. Now the Invictor colony will enjoy the spoils of war.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Defenseless
Get home.
larvae from the vanquished colony will be carried home and fed to the victor's own hungry brood. An ant has been devoured by Eurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf salamander. It is nimble, fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight crevices in search of food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders in the nest.
Oh my god, there's just so many frogs. It's just the frogs sit on the goddamn my spawn point for them and just sit there and just eat them as they respawn. So it's like they don't even have a chance to friggin' look. An ant pops up, it eats it. Ant pops up, it eats it. The guy comes over here to try to whatever. Everybody on the queen. See, it's just sitting on the friggin' spawn point, just eating them.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah. Oh, spawn the royal guard. There you go. And then it doesn't even spawn half of them.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
All right, yeah, let's go get all this food out of this black ant now that we have a minute to do something. What are we at? 28, 29. That'll be 30.
Big-headed super soldiers are leading a raid on the Invicta colony.
Oh, they do the sneak. Is that it?
The battle has begun.
So I'm going to build them up in the things of 50. So I need 5 more here. But we need food.
The battle has begun.
Where? Yeah, there's no one on 5 because they're the ones that's usually getting this, and they came in and kicked my ass. Took them all. But I will get them back. I will get all of them.
The ants must fight.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Never enough food storage.
The ants must defend themselves.
I don't get this. Why do they all run to this? Checking to see if the queen's dead. Well, how many times do they have to check on the queen to see if she's dead? All right, that should give us 200. Well, once these get full. And that should be the last of the food. Oh, no, no, no. Let's do this.
A wasp mantid-fly, Climachala brunea, has descended from her perch into the path of the ants. Unrelated to true mantids, her spiked raptorial forelegs are a perfect example of convergent evolution. By linking themselves together, the fire ants have formed a pontoon out of their own bodies. It stretches from their home territory to a previously unreachable island, giving them access to new sources of food. Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
Hopefully I can take care of all these damn frogs.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
All right, let's get underground. And we'll put one over there. We'll put one over here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The ants must defend themselves. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All right, this seems to be going a lot better than last time. Yeah, I know the food's doing great right now. Go get the pine cone.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Well, you know what? We're already here, most of them. It's not going to take long for this this to get devoured. Yeah, I know, it's crazy we've gotten this far and haven't hit that pine cone yet. But we're getting it right now. Look, there's 234, 35. No, right now I'm preparing for the we go. Where's she at again? Did I just get my ass handed to me?
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Ah, they're fighting. They're trying. It's just I got this big old swarm coming through that there's like nothing they can really do. It's just a constant. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. Yes, because, ooh, we got 50 aphids. Nice. That's more than we had last time, huh? Man, these ants are trying. I tell you what, man, this is one hell of a fight these guys are giving. This honestly is a little bit crazy.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
Oh, I'm heading back as soon as it said nightfall.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants will fight to the death. There are intruders in the nest.
Hell yeah, that's how it's done. That's what I was talking about. If we can stop them where they're all coming in from, then we should be all right. And then on the final attack, I'll actually have, I'm going to have a, I need to build these guys up. Okay, and in between them, I want this road.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way. Ever present, the
Yes, I'm
bullfrog
waiting
looms
for
over the ants. The
my
beast must be
population to
defeated.
get back up.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
don't know. I feel like the workers just ain't working fast enough. You know what I mean? All right, let's go get some food. You know what? No, we don't need to send that many out there. Let's send a party there. And what's the smallest with the
battle
most?
has begun.
We'll send you up there to get that for right now. I feel like these ain't just don't want to do nothing. It's been sitting there. Well, okay, there it goes. Got a couple. Come on, rush in there. Get. All right, now we got some up in there. Get her.
The Maurici colony has fallen, their champions spent, and their queen vanquished. In the end, they could not stand up to the might of the Invicta army.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get more ants, build more fighter or more soldiers and stuff like that before I even go after that bullfrog.
The ants will fight to the death.
Now, I'm hoping that all those that I placed should be enough. Last time I had a 306 and lost. Well, I think I'm beyond 306.
The battle has begun.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
I mean, what do we have right now? We got one, two, uh, three, say what, 480? Nah, big-headed nest is empty. I might do a run around just to gather all this little loose food and stuff like that later.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders in the nest.
Yeah, I know I need to start upgrading and everything like that. Um, but I also need food.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun.
So
Under the great
some of these
bullfrog
places,
remains, she sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
we'll just throw a couple of these guys out there.
The battle has begun.
Somebody ate the skin off the chicken and put it back in. I wonder who does that. You can't hear me? All right. This is going to take a lot of
Ant has fallen
scavenging.
victim to a carnivorous plant.
Yeah, I kind of, sometimes I just zone out and not talk all the time, and or I might hit mute and be talking with my kids. I mean, you don't want to hear me yelling at my kids. Hey, Kermie! Kermie! Oh, I need one more warrior to hit 600? We just get all these little straggler little things like that.
Even in small numbers, the fire ants are menacing, but in large numbers, they are virtually unstoppable.
These guys can barely keep up with it. So we'll bring all those other fire ants up over here. Yeah, I think I might be good enough to go and attack the big frog, but I like to stock up on a little bit of food. At least get at least 2, maybe 3,000 food before I even try to do that. But I'm just walking around, just grabbing all these little pieces that fall here and there, and all right, AFK real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and we'll just get over here while the ants are doing something. I'll be right back in a second.
Eternal beetles.
All right, I'm ready for you, frogs. Yeah, I almost need a fifth one for right here, but the fifth one is on a constant food gathering.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants must defend themselves. There are intruders in the nest.
Come on, ants. Oh, green dot, man. That's just a lot. Bullfrog's at max hit P. That's fine.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the fire ants are free to farm their aphids without disruption.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep gathering food and upgrading. Not the bullfrog I'm worried about right now. We can take the bullfrog out like nothing. It's that after raid that I'm worried about. But I mean, I think we do have enough that we can pretty much stop it. But yeah, I wanna max out on some food. Okay, let's see. More food. Are they actually getting anything, or are they just falling in? They're just falling in. Oh crap. Oh, you get back up over there. I clicked on the wrong one. I think we gather food until nightfall. Then we go in, we fight off the frogs, and then when the morning breaks, we go after the frog. Because I'm sure right now we have plenty of food to fight the frog. But my luck, if I go after the frog right now, it would just turn nighttime. But then again, we can just keep upgrading. Gather more food and keep upgrading. I mean, we can go for it right now. But I think nightfall's going to happen like anytime soon.
The battle has begun.
Oh, days like this, I wish there was a save. Restart. Quit. But no save. Because I just save it and go after him.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
All right. We're going to take out these frogs right now. Oh, dang. My nose just had... Oh. You know that little tingle that you get when you're about ready to sneeze?
The ants must defend themselves.
All right, here we go.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants must defend themselves. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All right, let's clean up all these dead frog bodies.
The ants must defend themselves.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way. Ever present, the bullfrog looms over the ants. The beast must be defeated.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to get as many of these that are close to 12. I forget. When you upgrade it, you get 2 ants instead of 1. When you upgrade to 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, at level 3, tiles support 2 ants. So... what do we got? 2... 450, 575... 6... almost 7, over 700. I think we can do it.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
All right, we get a bunch of these workers upgraded. You know what? Let's go for it.
The fire ants have mounted their first attack upon the great American bullfrog Litabates scatesbianus. The brave frontline soldiers are quickly crushed and eaten. They must surround and swarm the enormous creature to stand any chance of defeating it.
All right, here we go.
Again and again, soldiers clamp onto the bullfrog's leathery skin and inject their Solenopsis venom, but the beast shows no signs of wavering. The fire ants must maintain their resolve. Overwhelmed with burning venom, the bullfrog finally succumbs to the might of the fire ants. Utterly spent, it collapses on the hillside, leaving the victors free to consume its body. Unbeknownst to the ants, the presence of the bullfrog was keeping many other local amphibians at bay. The power vacuum it left behind is attracting a host of salamanders and frogs eager to take its place. The ants should go to ground quickly and prepare for the imminent chaos.
All right, here it comes. Oh, this is crazy. This is freaking crazy, man. There's just a lot of frogs trapped in here. We're doing all right. We got, I mean, the food's loaded. Yeah, we got this. Like, what, one left?
As the anarchy above ground settles and with the invaders crushed, a new order is established. This is now the domain of the Fire Ant.
Holy crap, 2.5 hours. Over 2.5 hours. Well, at least I got some achievements.
Eat hearty, grow strong. The work will continue soon.
Hello?
Shh, shh.
Oh, it's you. Is something wrong?
No.
Oh, damn, that was crazy. Um, I'm thinking about it. But man, that last part right there was crazy. Okay, let's open up some more land up in here. Okay, let's let these guys work on this a little bit. Oh, I'm trying to remember what this one was.
This fire ant queen has traveled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal home, but it may be short-lived. This whole area is liable to flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Oh, I thought that's what this one was.
Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
This is actually one of my favorite ones to
A
play.
great blue skimmer, Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead. This fantastic aerial predator shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way.
Where the hell you at? I want to see you. There you are. Hello there, Mr. Dragonfly. Roar.
Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
Oh, we need food storage. All right, what is that giving us right now? 13? I don't remember what's moving inside the
boggy
tunnels.
earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The
Let's
new
get back up
arrivals
here.
will
Get back
rush
up
to
here. I
higher
forgot.
ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
The queen is in imminent danger. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Oh, damn. I know there's more coming right now, too.
Amongst the melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle. Already large and accomplished predators, they will hold their ground against small groups of ants.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Queen ain't even getting touched. Now she is. You asked what was moving in the tunnel. I am not sure.
The inundation has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of this new water world, harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows.
Frogs.
The ants must defend themselves. colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
In this one, I just realize, I just know that you just gotta just get numbers. Just keep building up your army and your workers. Oh, great.
A pinewood's tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
Oh, great. Send another one down. That's going to just take out all those ants right there. Hi, ants. Too many damn frogs. God damn it.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants must fight.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Alright, come on, ants, kick their ass.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
How am I have no idea how I'm this far in already. Okay, that's done. Get over there yet. Let's try to get that. I missed those already, damn it.
The battle has begun.
If I have enough ants, by the time that I'm able to get over there, I might try. Oh, creatures attack in 5, huh?
With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
I'm not going to get that one.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle free, more tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in thick mucilage.
Alright, let's get back in here.
The queen is in imminent danger. There are intruders in the nest.
News of the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of amphibians patrolling the waters, the Invicta's scavenging expeditions will need to be well defended. A colony of little black ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
All right, let's see if we can get these aphids over here. Ah, damn it.
An eastern newt, Notophalmus viridations, is devouring ants. Growing up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs other creatures on the mound. Its red skin is toxic and serves as a warning to potential predators. As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has
Already?
chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest.
Oh, we're...
Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
Come on, Ant.
After a sustained assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off. If the ants want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly. His wings weighted down with fire ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off.
I have no idea how I triggered that so early. Come on, ants. Just eating my ants away. I'm not gonna get them. I mean, if I do, well, maybe. Because, I mean, there's a few ants that are still on him, but it's just, he's just chomping them as they're coming out. And then we got what? Oh, my.
Crippled by relentless stings, the great skimmer's attempts to flee became ever more futile. Finally collapsing atop the mound, he succumbs to the fire ants. Dismemberment will follow.
Yeah, I
As
feel
the
like
water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank. The Invicta colony must maintain control or risk being overrun.
the water and stuff and everything just came hella fast.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The battle has begun.
I don't really see anywhere to get food right now. Can't. Yeah, I know there's food in the enemy but I can't get across there right now.
There are intruders in the nest.
Fuck.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, this is suicide right here.
The battle has begun.
Yep. Oh no, I was getting them. Shit, look at all this.
Again, the floodwaters rise. The washed-up invertebrates panic, and a stampede ensues. The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
And here they all come.
The ants must protect the queen.
right, let's try to get this other colony. I think we can get over there, but we got a bug right here to deal with. And then I don't know, should we go after that or the pine cone? And then, of course, frogs are going to show the hell up.
Black ant colony is soon to be flooded. This is the fire ant's last chance to raid their nest. An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
This is why I can't do shit. Everybody get the hell back over there. Well, you know, hey, it's on extreme, so this should be expected. But it's like bullshit sometimes. It's like, goddamn, give me a chance to do something. Just send another one. And then look, there's another one. There's just crap everywhere, and I can't. Of course. Kill enemy queen. You know, I would love to if I would be able to have a chance to even get across the goddamn water to do anything. As soon as I start doing something, they just send more bugs. And then look at this. How am I even supposed to get... My ants can't even get out of the goddamn... It's like bullshit. Just gonna stand up here and fight bugs and frogs and shit. Yeah, piss off, frog. Nope, get back up here. Because I haven't been able to get a crossed over there to get to the queen. Because every time that I've tried, I get attacked. And the water just rose and killed them off, so I ain't getting them now. I haven't been able to get nowhere. Every time I try to do something, I get attacked by frogs or something. Frogs and friggin' lizards.
The pond continues to swell, finally drowning the Monomorium colony. The fire ants watch as it sinks into the murky depths, foreshadowing their own demise.
Yep, I see you. I see us there too. There ain't much food to get anymore.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. My population should be a lot further than this right now. All right, everybody grab food and go.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Yeah, I really don't think we're going to make it.
Another surge advances, spreading a desperate frenzy throughout the beached survivors. The Invicta colony must leave now or prepare their last stand.
Hopefully we can get enough out of all of this. Oh, crap.
The battle has begun.
Time has run out. The Invicta colony must gather atop the mound. They won't get another chance.
Man, I'm gonna be surprised if I pull this off. I mean, we're so close. All right, let's come up here and get all this stuff. We got enough. We just got to gather them. All right, come on. Let's just take out all these bastards first. Come on, come on, come on. I can't get out there because the frogs and all of this stuff keeps coming. Oh my God, they are just kicking my ass. Let's just hang out underground for a minute and gather our forces. Oh, we got to kick this frog's ass and get up there in like 20 seconds. This is ridiculous. Come on, just go. No fighting. Oh, that's
The
bull.
Invicta colony has fallen. Water poured through the nest tunnels, washing away brood and drowning the queen. A potential great fire ant empire reduced to a mound of wet mud at the bottom of a pond.
Oh, we're trying this again. Like right now. Oh.
This fire ant queen has traveled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal home, but it may be short-lived. This whole area is liable to flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance. Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
Get a little bit more food. Storage.
A great blue skimmer, Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead. This fantastic aerial predator shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way. Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
There could be. We can all get along and live. But no, everybody wants to be mean and wants to fight all the time. If I can, I will get over there and try. I tried last time, and it's as soon as I started building the bridge, the frogs and salamanders started attacking me, so I had to bring them back. If not, they were just standing there just eating. As the ants were coming, they were just munching away. Crap. I want these aphids is what I want. Question is can I get to them?
The ants must fight.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle free, more tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in thick mucilage.
Damn it, I opened it. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Yeah, see, I get somewhere and then I gotta turn around and come back before I even have a chance to do fucking anything.
The boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
And then went all my ants.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Amongst the melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle. Already large and accomplished predators, they will hold their ground against small groups of ants.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood. The queen is in imminent danger.
The inundation has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of this new water world, harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows. An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
If I can even get a few of these, it will help out on our food supply. But it's just trying to get to them. The thing is we don't need...
A Pinewoods tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
See what I'm talking about? If I would have went a different direction, this fucking frog wouldn't have been over here. It would have been somewhere else. can't even get over there to get anything. And now there's 2 frogs. Oh my... Alright, I am getting really fucking frustrated with this damn thing.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Man, let's pick each ant off one at a fucking time. Oh, I am getting really, really frustrated.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright, let's get this army built up a little more. Oh.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
Alright, let's grab these last couple of pieces.
There are intruders in the nest. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Oh. Come on,
Predators
ants.
are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Where the hell do these things keep coming from? All right, let's get out and see what we can get.
The ants must fight.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
The ants must defend themselves.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Okay, come on. Before Big Bug comes up here and starts fucking with us. Damn it. All right, come on, get as much of that as you can.
With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
The ants must fight.
God dang. Like I feel like I can't do nothing. It's like if I go after something, if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get that, then I get attacked. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Now we can try this. Yeah, I already see that's not gonna happen. Let's do this instead. Now watch. I'm gonna come down here. There's nothing. Not a damn thing in sight. Everything's clear. Perfectly
News of
fine.
the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of amphibians patrolling the waters, the Invicta's scavenging expeditions will need to be well defended.
Now watch. Frogs and stuff are gonna come out right here. And we're gonna just get a buttload of them.
A colony of little black ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
See?
An eastern newt, Notophalmus viridaceus,
And it'll just sit
is
there and eat ant
devouring
by ant as
ants.
they come.
Growing up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs other creatures on the mound. Its red skin is toxic and serves as a warning to potential predators. I feel like I should just run around and fight frogs and newts. I know I don't have enough ants to come over here and even try to mess with these guys.
And I was look.
The ants must fight.
As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest. Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
See what I'm saying? I cannot get nothing done. Every time I try to do something, I want to go across, get that pine cone. I can't get the pine cone because I get attacked by stuff. And then this guy starts attacking me.
After a sustained assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off. If the ants want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly.
Yeah, and then he got his new buddy sitting. Oh, get out of the way. Got his little buddy sitting right there waiting. He's gonna get away because now look at.
Focusing through the pain of the Solenopsis venom, the great skimmer cleared his wings, stretched his flight muscles, and managed to take to the air just in time.
Yeah, that's what I
He
figured.
won't be landing back here anytime soon.
I mean, these guys just took out my entire friggin' army.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Oh, son of a... It didn't even say anything about the goddamn water coming up. That was bullshit right there. There was nothing...
As the water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank. The Invicta colony must maintain control or risk being overrun.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There are intruders in the nest.
See, now how come they can get into here and stuff like that, but I can't get out? Alright, we better go deal with some of this before it gets nuts.
The ants must fight.
Oh, here goes nothing. And here they
Again,
come.
The floodwaters rise. The washed-up invertebrates panic, and a stampede ensues. The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Good. Call the guard.
The ants must protect the queen.
Weakened by relentless attacks, receding territory, and diminishing food sources,
All right, I'm done for the day. It's been fun, stressful, fun, and everything. But yeah, I'm gonna come back again tomorrow because I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this shit beat me. No, nope, nope. It's not gonna beat me. But anyways, Mr. Void, I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me and stuff like that. I will probably be back about same time tomorrow. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here and stuff, and I will see you guys all later. Bye.